like that. Well, I'm glad everything went well. How are
Got
you
done
doing?
about. Okay, I'm tired too.
I bet, especially after the weekend and being out at the sprints.
Yeah. Joellen, I know she was really beat.
Like that, you know, all the
Yeah.
going through and then going out there too.
Yeah, I'm glad we just worked on Friday only.
Oh,
Yeah, we were just kind of tired, hoping to make it all week. Yeah, I think it's going to feel like a long one.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
I don't think Pat Prevenice will make it tonight. He was pretty sure he wasn't gonna make it.
No problem. No problem. Thanks for letting me know. Are you feeling good with the setup? Do you need anything?
Yeah, I'm feeling good with it.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go out and make sure everything's working. Track feeling pretty good, not too hot?
Yeah, it's just 70. It's been going up slightly.
Okay.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
Let me know when you're coming around. I'll try to join you.
Well, good evening, drivers, and welcome aboard. Here we go, round 5 of the Fritosport's Ricmotech Classic.
By pit
Series.
entrance.
Live here
Copy.
from Phillip Island
Thank
tonight, Melbourne, Australia. Race time this afternoon, about 2:45 local time in the afternoon, and it is going to be a fun one. Everybody loves this track. A lot of speed.
Fastest
here,
lap for Hartley, 146.01.
Heavy brake zones in 2 of the places here, but otherwise it's pretty much a speed fest around this place. All right, just want to remind everyone about the drivers' meeting that will be coming up in approximately 40 minutes from now. So 40 minutes remaining in practice here this evening. We'll see everyone in that drivers' meeting coming up shortly.
Go ahead, Mike. You can rejoin. You're clear.
So for the interview room, do I go way up to the top of the...
I think you can go up there. Last time they pulled me, but I think they were expecting me. That's why I didn't get very long time. So,
Okay.
but yeah, you might go up there or go into the room where Kevin's at and let him know. Say, hey, I'm ready for the interview, and then maybe he can take you up there. You know, not sure exactly when they want to do it.
Right after qualifying.
Okay, copy. So yeah, I would probably just go to wherever Kevin is, and then say, hey, can you tell me where to go?
He'll probably tell me.
I'm sure.
More ways than one.
Yeah. Man, I forgot how many races are in this season. This is round 5 now?
I think so.
Oh man, I hope I can hang in there because I know there's new guys that are going to be taking points away in the open class, you know?
Yep. I lost 4 positions in the overall standings with my bad race 2 at the Glen.
Oh no. Yeah.
Finishing last.
Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly it can go down, huh, with that DNF or something like that. or just, yeah, get into a crash and then trying to come back.
Sector 340.812.
V16.
6.111 new fast lap. Delta to leader 10.391. P16. Laps of fuel 6. On lap 2.
Mind these track limits, please, Ed.
I feel like I haven't been in this car for a while. It's been since Wednesday.
Sector 135.422.
Hope you had a good Father's Day.
Yeah, we did. The girls came over and we had some hamburgers on the grill and a little fire outside.
Ah, sounds like a perfect day, man. Nice.
Sector 232.125.
That is my worst corner by far. Just cannot come out of there with any
Yeah.
oomph.
I'm braking early and I'm going all the way down to first gear and hugging the inside. Yeah, when I did second, I had too much push and ran wide every time.
The guy ahead has just posted a 149.39.
Sector
I see Travis is
340.594.
having connection issues.
P15.
125 new fast lap. Delta to leader 2.405. P15. Laps of fuel 5. On lap 3.
Pushing too hard into there.
Yeah, that one's tough too. I end up going down to third gear there, and I'm very light on the throttle. But yeah, I used to always have a hard time.
Sector
I
1
still do
is
have a hard time
0.6
going
off the pace.
15.
But yeah, it's first gear. I'm just barely, probably 50% throttle here on these tight corners. Uh-oh. Engine, huh?
Left side, clear left.
Wrong gear.
Try the auto blip. That might help.
Oh, I have that on.
Oh, you did? Yeah, just went too many gears down.
Yeah, 2 turned into 1 all of a sudden.
Yeah, that can happen, and you know that's.
Sector 2
I
is
had that issue
1.3
with,
seconds off the pace.
BMW wheel. I had to replace the little module for that shift paddle, for the downshift one. I'm just about by pit entry right now, and now I'm on the final corner if you want to come back out. No worries though.
I'll get you next lap.
Okay. Oh, you're making me on.
340.655.
That's your best lap in this session.
That's a nice
That last lap
picture
was at
right there.
148.38.
Yeah, everybody was standing there close together, so I thought, what the heck, let's get the 3 of
Yeah,
us.
good idea.
Sent it to you, and I sent it to Kevin.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if I can just post it on the team page.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No problem.
Can I get by, David?
Nice.
Yeah, good.
Wonder how tonight's race is gonna be, if those guys have figured out
Thank you.
TeamSpeak yet, or if it's gonna be another annoying night.
Sector 134.9.
I hope it's not annoying.
Yeah, me too, man, because you have 2 weeks to read a rule book and get on with things, so.
I thought we had another week. I was kind of surprised it's this weekend or this Monday already.
Yeah, it felt like it came a little faster than usual, huh?
Yeah, it did.
I mean, you know, I like a little more continuity, but once we start getting used to that
1
gap,
gallon
yeah,
remaining.
all of a sudden it comes up and you're like, whoa. Yeah, I guess maybe because they don't have the World Challenge running right now.
I'll run into the back of you. Sorry, Matt. You're good. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, when you get back in there, try first gear in those tight hairpin corners. See if you like that.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing in the two
Okay.
tight ones. Yeah, I see. Way up at the top of Extreme Motorsports, there's a broadcast room Apex, so I assume I go in there.
Yeah, you might go in there, or do they have a waiting area in there? Waiting room?
Sector 3.
I don't see one there. The only one I see is in the admin office.
V12, good
Yeah,
lap.
you
That's
might
your
wanna
best in the
ask-
session.
might wanna ask
That
him
puts
earlier
you
then.
1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off
Or
the
you could
pace.
see if you can get into that broadcast room now, but I don't know. Only certain people might be able to drag you in there, you know? So people
Yeah.
just jump in live.
There's no one else in there at the moment.
Okay.
I see there's a admin race booth that says staging room.
Sector
that might
1
be
is
it.
0.7
That might
off
be
the
it. That
pace.
looks
Yeah.
like that's probably underneath the
That makes sense.
broadcast room. Yeah. I'll go
Yeah.
in that staging room.
All right,
that
Ed.
makes
We
sense.
estimate you've got
I
5
should
minutes
see
of
that.
fuel remaining.
Yeah. Kevin's got someone by the name of Ed Morris in with him right now.
Oh, okay.
Sector 231.781.
Wonder when they stop accepting new drivers for the series.
I don't know. I would think they would have by now, but I suppose anybody they can get, they'll take right now.
I guess if numbers are low still, huh? Whoa. Just caught my wheel. It cost
You've
a
gone outside of
thousand
track
bucks.
limits there.
Coming out of the second tight hairpin light corner. Yeah, it made the front end hop up and totally lost balance of the car on the outside curve. So I guess careful if you get out that wide.
Sector 3.
Coming out.
1.094.
V13.
998. Delta to leader 2.278. P13. Laps of fuel 2.
Slowed up a little.
lap
My lap
6.
was screwed. Anyway, so I'll wait a little for you.
Go ahead. I'm going to go back to the pits. I want to try one other setup I've got.
I'll go with you. I just
Watch
went
the
off
track limits, please, Ed.
Edgar, can you hear me?
The guy in front has just done a 146.61.
Someone trying to reach you?
Oh, I don't know. I had my headset off. Hang on.
Not sure.
Oh, somebody trying to reach me?
Yeah, Edgar. Yeah, Edgar. Brockway wanted me to pass on to you that he's having computer issues. He's probably going to have to do a full system restore, and he's going to be tight on actually making it.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Jordy. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I just had the Rift on, so I haven't seen any chat or anything. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go check with him. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I just went out on track.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Go ahead. I guess Brockway's having problems. He can't get in. Or he might have to rebuild his whole PC or something.
I wonder if he's having a problem like you were. Couldn't find the session.
It's possible.
Well, he said he had to do a system restore, so it sounds like a Windows issue.
Yeah. Hopefully he didn't install Windows 11 because I hate that thing. It just gave me problems. How you doing, Taylor?
I'm good. Just got in.
Good to see you, man. Yeah.
Yep. Good to see you, Mike.
You need setup, Mike? Or you good?
No, I'm good,
The
thanks.
guy ahead's last lap time is a 147.00. The leader has just done a 152.68.
So yeah, it sounds like Pat won't be able to make it, and Brockway, if he does, he'd cut it close. But man, I don't know if he'll make it with that much time. With doing a full system restore, you know, you got to set everything up. I can't imagine installing 60-some gigs of iRacing, you know, in that time.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works out for Brock.
I'm back in the pits.
Okay, I'm gonna go back out now. Feel free to join us, Taylor.
Where are you?
Exit is clear.
We're exiting pits right now.
P14.
Oh, okay.
But we can come back around, or let me know.
No, that's okay.
We'll
I'll
let you
catch
know.
up.
Okay. I'll call out when we're at final corner too. Yeah, I think Brock got a new video card, so he installed a 3090, but I think it was giving him some issues.
Yeah, I don't think the 3090 plays well with JRT, I read, too.
Yeah, sometimes stuff that's like very, very new, I think it takes a bit to sort it out, and then, yeah, you get all sorts of weird issues, you know? But even the NVIDIA drivers, they screw up the sound and the way things are laid out, it seems like after every update.
The leader's just done a 146.16.
Uh-oh. Both of you guys go off?
Sector 233.609.
I went way off and...
You're headed to the yacht, huh?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I'm spitting sand.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's going to be quite a bit of sand brought back onto the track too tonight.
I guess right now I can't get through turn one flat out.
Yeah, I'm having to go down to 5th gear, and then I'm having to back off just a touch off the throttle.
341.157.
But even on lap 2, I'm still being cautious in turn 1 and turn 2.
Delta to leader 11.048. P14.
Trying to think
Track
of what
temps.
to do.
Fuel
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, the track
Lap
temp's
7.
not... I thought maybe it was high, but it's 69, you know.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Just
might
came
take a
down
little
one.
longer. Yeah, huh? Yeah, it was 70 when we got in here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm just going to try to survive, try to stay in the draft, and just pick up points.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
609.
Curious how the new guys are going to handle this track and the group of drivers.
The leader has just done a 146.11. Okay, Ed, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sector 231.968.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Well, when you talk to Pat Provenus, ask him how the Spec Miata race went on Saturday for the June sprints.
Okay. Was it pretty busy, I'm guessing?
Well, we had over 70 Spec Miatas.
Oh my. Yeah, I'll ask him.
And let's just say that he asked, they had an alert at his corner.
Oh.
And so they had 8 Spec Miatas pile up.
Sector 340.3.
Oh my God, that many?
What
Yeah.
corner was he on?
2.1 off the
He
pace.
was on 8.
Sector 3 is
Wow.
0.35 off the pace.
215. Laps of fuel 5.
Yeah, I was watching Race
That's
Mounter,
crazy, man.
and all of a sudden I noticed they were under yellow after 2 laps. and it stayed like that. And next thing you know, it was finished.
What, really?
And-
They red flagged it?
And 2 laps. So they had everybody pit, and that was it.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's crazy. They got in trouble then, huh?
Sector 1 is
Yeah, I guess
0.36 off the pace.
The guy in charge of the Super Tour, he was saying that they have had so many yellow safety laps under yellow just because of people going off and wrecking, and they actually made stickers to pass out to all the drivers that were green to checker.
The car ahead has just
Really?
done a
To remind them, hey,
147.62.
you guys want to, have racing,
Sector 2.
Yeah.
clean up your act.
797.
Wow. Crazy, huh?
Sector 2 is
There were a lot of
0.32
separation
off the
faults out there
pace.
too, right?
Yeah, they were up over 60.
Wow. Those are some big fields right there, both of them. But yeah, it's too bad when you don't get to see a lot of good racing and it just ends early because of crashing like that. Miatas are getting expensive nowadays too, so
Oh yeah.
not as easy to just wad it up and say, oh, grab a parts car or grab this, you know?
Sector 340.219.
That's your quickest lap. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace.
P14.
Thanks, Russ.
Laps of fuel 4.
You're outside of track limits there.
Yeah, getting through turn 2 here, it's like, I feel like I'm on the brake and the throttle and just trying to balance the car through it the whole time. So it sounds like Pat was kept pretty busy there with that corner issue, huh?
062.
Yeah, that's the way it sounded. When I saw what was going on Race Monitor, I sent him a text. I figured, listening to communications, he'll be able to tell me. Found out it was his corner.
Nice. Well, he can sure tell you, but he's probably too busy right then, huh?
He didn't text me until they had a break in between.
Right.
I think Eric
1 gallon
Klister used to
remaining.
race
37.
with us
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a while. Evidently, he was on communications, and he said, "Alert, alert, turn 8. Send everything you got." And
Oh, man.
Never good.
Right?
so, 3 safety trucks, 2 ambulances, some wreckers.
Oh, my gosh.
They had it all.
Did anybody
Trying to
get hurt?
block it. I thought you were coming by, so I was going to take the inside and leave it too wide, but it looked like you decided not to.
I did not hear of
I
any
already messed up my
serious
lap.
injuries.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Just hurt wallets, huh?
Sector 340.405.
14th.
Boy, if I were one of the other guys in the field, I'd be pissed, though.
Under 1.702.
Yeah.
P14.
You pay entry fee to have
Laps
it
of
done in 2
3.
laps?
Well, in tow 24 hours from here.
Yeah, true. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, there were a couple of them that were involved that were from South Carolina, and one from Arizona.
Ooh,
Yeah, most of them were from out of the area.
wow. That's rough, man.
Plus, that was the last event of the Super Tour.
Sector 135.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
What a way to end it. Man, you can lose so much time.
5 minutes of
missing
fuel
braking,
remaining.
going
5
through those
minutes.
hairpins.
That's a new fastest lap for Alan.
That's what it's happening to
145.73.
me.
Yep. I
Which
just
hairpin?
got the first one.
Oh, yeah.
I outbraked myself, and I stayed on track, but went so deep into it, it just 4 tenths I lost.
Sector 232.203.
Ah, Cranston's back.
That was pretty.
Last race, he was saying he wasn't thinking about not coming back because of the crash I think he had with Mac.
Yeah. Well, and he was mad that one of the new guys got complimented. I can't remember which one it was on his good driving, and he was the one that
Yeah,
took Cranston out.
yeah. I can understand that.
1,393.
I just hope these guys read the rules and
Watch your speed.
follow the meeting and everything, you know? I didn't see
Yeah.
any of them in
600.
practice, but I didn't practice
500.
yesterday, only on Wednesday. I guess
400.
I gotta grab
300.
fuel here in the pits.
200. 100.
Right here.
0.
Listo, vamos.
I'm gonna check on Brockway real quick too to see if he replied.
Okay.
Fuel.
Cranston's in here.
Yeah, I saw he was
Estamos listos,
logging in.
andando.
So yeah, that's why I said surprised me. All right, I'm gonna go back out.
Okay.
This time I'm going out on full fuel. See what happens.
All clear. Push now.
Which pit exit are we supposed to use?
I don't know. At first I was using the long one on the left, but this time I went out on the right. I don't know.
Yeah,
That'd be a question we need to ask, especially with new guys here.
The way that pylon points, that usually means, go to the left,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because, the cone's laying down and it points to the left right now. So, I'm sure that's what they'll say to use.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sometimes there are some surprising calls. Whoa, I just lost the car.
Seems like last time we raced here, that question was asked, and
Right.
they ended up using the short one.
Okay, so we should ask anyway for clarification, huh, in the meeting?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Sector 245.405.
I didn't experiment anymore with that FSR stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it's really that great, huh?
Didn't work real well for me.
Right. Yeah, and then I've been kind of hearing people like, oh, it might help some systems that really need it for the GPU side, if you have like a 1080 or 980 GPU, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think you might be giving up more than what you should.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
I didn't like the jagged lines and stuff I saw.
P14. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 2.
Oops. Understood.
Yeah, it made the
Okay, Ed, you
stripes
need to
on
watch the track
curb
limits.
all wavy.
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
Right, because it kind of distracts you when you get a glance
Yeah.
at them. You with John Allen, Mike?
No.
Sector 135.844.
Jeez. Jacobs just hit me. I wasn't even.
Did he really?
I wasn't even on the track.
Oh, really? He's hunting for a red car.
The leader has just done a
Yeah,
146.10.
Maybe he was in France too long.
I think
I
so.
thought it was Nicholas.
What did he say?
He said he blamed it on Nicholas, I think.
Sector 232.327.
Mr. Lamont's back, huh?
Sector 340.172. Lap time 148.3.
The guy behind has just done a 147.30.
P14. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 3.
Jeez.
You taking that one in third, Mike Taylor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got in way too deep that time.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
If my memory serves me right, this is where Mike Taylor and I took him out for the second race in a row.
Yeah. Huh? Where was it? One of the hairpins, or where was it? Or was it on turn 2?
Yeah, that's the right-hander.
I don't remember that at all.
Oh, I do.
I know I've had some issues with braking. Last time we were here, my pedal base plate was not mounted properly, so when I stepped on the brake, it lifted the whole front end of my rig up in the air. It was crazy. I literally came up off, like, it felt like the thing lifted like a foot off the ground and then slammed back down with the whole rig.
Sector
And
2
I went
is
straight off, you know,
0.6
but I
off
went
the
in between
pace.
cars, so it was so scary.
Well, that corner, turn 2, has always been a
Yeah.
hard one for me.
Oh yeah, it was always hard for me, and then Arrow explained to me, you know, just try to hug the inside, stay in third gear, and very light throttle, and it seemed to work okay.
Yeah.
But it's still, you know, it's something that it's like I have to remind myself every time I go through it, otherwise I forget, and by the time I realize what I did wrong, I'm in the sand.
Yeah.
That's off camber, isn't it?
Yeah. It feels like if you go to the middle of the track and anything over past that, you're done, you know, falling off.
Yeah, it just kind of
P15.
automatically
Sector 3
pushes
is
you off
0.8 off the
end
pace.
up in the wall.
P15.
Exactly.
Laps of fuel 20. On lap 4.
Oops.
Car left. Clear left.
We need to watch the track limits.
Sector 135.967.
Sorry for the scare, Nicholas.
It looked fun.
It was until it wasn't. No, he got the draft off of me there to pass us.
235.672. Sector 340.437. Lap time 152.076. Delta to leader 6.356. P15. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 5.
The guy behind has just done a 147.44. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Sector 232.000.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Ran too wide there. I got a little bit of push. I got on the throttle too early, I think. Yeah, you caught right up. Nice job.
Sector 340.922.
You're currently 2.1 seconds off the leader's pace. You're a second down in Sector 3.
P15. Laps and fuel 18. On lap 6.
Sorry, I don't know what that.
New fastest lap for Hartley, 145.66. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Sounds like you had trouble spitting it out.
Yeah.
You're good.
He probably could have gotten it out if he said it in French.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Although he doesn't sound very French.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I expect more of an accent, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sector 232.030.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Hello.
Whew. FSC scan now fixed it.
Oh, so you're good to go then? You're gonna race?
Yeah, looks like I'm good.
Nice, man. Glad you didn't have to do a full reboot or full system restore and everything else.
Well, system restore wouldn't even work. Event viewer wouldn't work.
Jeez.
Damn. Well, I'm glad you got it done in time. Hopefully you can get out here and have some fun tonight.
16th place. That puts you 2.0 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oh, yeah?
Laps of fuel 17.
You got a
On lap
pretty good
7.
lead.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I can hang on to it for the rest of the rounds.
Wait a minute, we're at Brands Hatch?
No, we're at Phillip Island. Brands Hatch is next. I could not find the session looking in the league sessions. It did not come up at all, so you might have to click on one of our names as friends and join that way.
Sector 1 is
Or you might have to
0.5 off the
try-
pace.
I don't know if you have to look at it through the old website UI.
Can you get the friends on the new one?
Yeah, it's on the lower right. You should be able to click down on the lower right.
Oh yeah, there we go. Hey, I got your steering wheel.
Awesome,
That's
yeah,
a good
click
sign.
on that. That's what I had to do to get in here, because yeah, I looked and Brands Hatch was the next one, and it didn't show this one at all.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know if... I think they had some issues with the updates they applied today. Because I saw several messages on Twitter that they were trying to fix things still, and then there were more issues after the update.
Sector 2 is
iRacing
0.8
updates?
off the pace.
Yeah.
I didn't even get any updates.
I don't think we really had to do it. I think it was more like back-end updates on servers and
Okay.
things like that. Not
Okay.
necessarily content, yeah.
Yeah, I had updates to do before I came in.
Yeah, I do too, but I didn't do the one last week.
I see. I did the one this morning, but it just went green right away. It didn't download anything, so it said I
Last
needed
night,
it.
the early session, my computer's working fine.
Yeah.
I go to the 8 o'clock session, and
Yellow flag,
I
watch out.
update my app.ini file, and
Your last lap time was at
colors
147.76.
1.5 screens wide. I'm like, what the hell?
Wow.
P16.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
That happened to me a couple of times.
Yeah, I got back up to the app.ini, so I just copied that, and it worked, so it wasn't too bad.
Wow, that's good, man. Luckily you had a fix ready.
Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way.
Oh, man.
You remember better that way, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess yeah, once it goes that bad, yeah, you remember, huh, for next time.
Sector 1 is 0.5
Well, it took me
off the
2
pace.
times, though.
Yeah, Chrome would work. Everything
okay.
else, you click on it, it'd come up normal, and then about 5 seconds later, it'd go away.
How weird, huh?
Including system restore, event viewer. I'm like, I can't even
Wow.
troubleshoot anything.
Yeah, you need those to at least know what's going on, or at least trigger something, or close things.
Sector 232.157.
Boy, that sun is like blinding.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
I'm fucking second in points. It's like, this is really pissing me off here.
Yeah, that's usually when it happens, when you're like in a good spot and it, whoa, oops, you just shut off the track. But yeah, that's usually when it happens, right? When everything, you got good points, season's going well, and then all those things that are out of your control come up.
Okay, Steve.
Showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
What was that?
Steve Daniels, 1 point behind me, and
Oh, really?
you're 18 points ahead of me.
Oh, I hope I can get a bigger gap going to some of those guys, because, yeah, I worry about Cranston and Daniel there, and, yeah, like the new guys, I have no idea how that's going to go. Because they'll start taking points out of everybody.
Isn't that Jose Gonzalez?
That guy, yeah, he's won the last 2
Amateur?
races. Yeah. I mean, he has pro pace, but I don't know.
Yeah.
He's been racing Spec 5.
Right.
And Rui, Jose, and I think 2 other guys came from Spec 5 over to here.
I have to see if Bramley, the Aussie, does well tonight.
He was
What's his
fastest.
name?
Yeah, he had John Allen pace, didn't he?
Yeah, he was fastest in the practice session I ran on Sunday
Okay.
by a lot.
What's his name?
Timon J. Bramley, or
Yeah.
Timon. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we got an Australian at Spec 5, but that's not him.
Oh, okay.
It's Simon with a T instead of an S.
Simon. All right. Good way to remember
looks,
it.
looks like top 6 at present are within 3/10 of each other.
Yeah. Hartley, Schwenke, Allen, and Bramley, and Dam.
Don't forget, guys, if you're using that ARA Phillip Island race setup, it only had 5.3 gallons. You need to crank it up to 6.5 before the race starts.
Which one are you using?
I'm using the Phillip Island, the ARA one. 2021 Season 3 Phillip Island race. And I'm using the qualifying set for qualifying. Let me know if you guys need them shared at all.
No, I got it. Thanks.
Cool.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
But thanks for the heads up on the fuel. I did not have that taken care of.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I noticed it and I thought, oh, are we 5.3 or 6.5? So.
Well, you're going to have to stop anyway.
Right. Yeah, we will.
Looks like Briss and I will be sharing the back row.
All right, drivers.
There's traffic
Might not be
approaching.
a bad
Watch your
thing, 'cause
mirrors.
You can go by all the carnage
That
later.
drivers meeting started.
B18.
Cars down on the pit lane at this time.
Oh, right now?
And we'll go ahead
Yeah.
and escape to the garage. Head over to TeamSpeak. We'll be in that sports car drivers meeting room as always. We'll see everyone over there in 30 seconds.
So sorry.
Hey, Kevin.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Running.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
Car, you can go out and practice during the meeting.
Okay,
Alright.
heading up.
Yeah, head up there and find out about where you got to be, Mike T.
User left your channel.
I'm just going to that staging room.
All right, I'll head up to the drivers meeting. See you guys up there.
User left your channel.
Yeah, good luck on those laps, Brock. You happy
Yeah, I
with the
need it.
setup? All right, I'll let you focus. I'll be up in the drivers meeting.
Channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
Welcome everyone to round 5 of the Extreme Motorsports Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series, brought to you, of course, by Ricmotech Racing Simulators and by Proforma Elite Texas Graphics. Big thanks to both of them for their long-standing continued sponsorship of all of our series here at Extreme. Oh, it is great to be back here at Phillip Island. We love this place, a big favorite of many, many drivers, if not all. This place is full of speed and a lot of excitement. We are really excited for this one tonight. We haven't been here, believe it or not, since all the way back to season 17. So it has been quite some time, almost 2 years since we've been here to Phillip Island. It's just hard to believe. But yeah, looking forward to this really exciting round tonight. We have a pretty good full field here this evening, so this should be a lot of fun. All right, let's get I do want to mention cold tires tonight. I've heard a lot of comments in practice. Track does seem a little slick, which is kind of odd. Track temp is pretty low. It's down around 70 degrees, I believe, but I don't know, maybe just the speeds here tonight because of the cool temperature. So we'll touch on that a little bit more here coming up. All right, drivers, the qualifying button may switch over before the end of the meeting. We don't anticipate that happening, but if it does, please wait to get into your car for qualifying until the race marshal instructs you to do so. If you have an issue with another driver, as always, we do not call out drivers. Please wait until after the race. You can get with the race marshal or one of us admins to discuss the incident that took place. We will take the time to review it with you. All right, speaking of incidents, let's bring in our race marshal, Mr. Ryan Cobb. Floor is yours.
Thanks so much, and excited to be here this evening at Phillip Island. As always, qualifying is going to tick over here shortly. Please remain off the track until we do call the green flag for qualifying to give everyone equal time in case the meeting runs long. Although we should be done here fairly quickly, and once qualifying does begin, you will have that full 15 minutes or 4 laps, whichever comes first. Get out there, get your laps completed, and get a quick break before the event begins here this evening. Pace lap here should have a full, every other time we've been here, it's been a full pace lap. We will deploy single file in that case, and just to get everyone spread out and get packed up and paired up in plenty of time before the actual green flag is called. The safety car will be going about 60 miles an hour here this evening. So again, the pack up and pair up call, get back into formation, only one class, so no swapping sides will be needed. And shortly thereafter, we'll call a start speed call to 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Pole sitter, you'll be in control of that. Just bring the field down as cleanly as possible. Everyone else in the back, do not check up. Make sure that you're approaching safely into your position. Start zone this evening is controlled by race control, no longer the pole sitter anymore. And coming out of that final corner, you will see the blue and white curbing. Where that begins is where the start zone is going to open here this evening. So obviously we only have one class. Please.
Okay, Ed, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
That is the one ask, especially that since we started that this season. If iRacing's green happens to come out before we call the green flag, please disregard it. The green flag will not be started by the pole sitter. It will only come from us at that point. Again, we do have from the opening of that start zone where those blue and white curbings begin, driver's right-hand side of the track out of the final corner, all the way up until potentially the start-finish line, right? So we don't typically wait that long, but just so that there's no advantage, it could happen at anywhere in between those 2 points. Once it is called, please maintain your columns and rows as best as possible, although we know that each line can kind of get going at a different speed. But please maintain your columns. That means no switching columns from left to right or vice versa until you get to that start-finish line, and no attempting a pass pulling out of your column before that start-finish line as well. This includes pulling out of the column and just hanging on the right or left rear bumper. not actually braking the plane, riding your brake. You do need to stay as best as possible in the tire tracks of the car in front of you until that start-finish line. At that point, you're free to race. Again, we emphasize patience. It's a long race. We got a full hour. You don't want to go wreck it down into turn one and potentially go off into the ocean here at this track as well too. So please be careful, be patient. Let's get through that first lap, get a little bit spread out, and there'll be plenty of time to make your moves throughout the remainder of this race, especially including pit stops at that point. Pits, in terms of pit entry, coming out of the final corner there, that's the second to final corner, just make sure that you are staying as far driver's left as possible. We don't want people cutting across last second, especially if someone's making you look on the inside. They're not aware you're going to pit. We know their strategy. We know most of the time you guys aren't calling out over the radio when you're pitting for that strategy purpose. So the least you can do at that point is please stay just to the left and get down into that pit entrance. Pit entrance here is a little tricky. So be careful not to go off into the grass, ruin your entry there, and potentially cause you to speed in the pits. And make sure you get down to that pit speed, which again is 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour, just like our start speed here this evening. Once you get in the pits, fast lane drivers right, get up to speed, and slow down lanes drivers left. What we don't want to see is people just driving through multiple pits down the left-hand side, and especially not driving through any stationary cars to the best of your ability. Just doesn't look realistic on the broadcast, especially if you're ending up driving through safety cars and stuff like that. So get in and out of your pits cleanly. And then once you are up to pit speed, get over drivers right into the fast lane, and you'll be good to go. Uniqueness here, we do ask that everyone use the short pit exit. We don't want to see anyone using that long pit exit and trying to come out on track and potentially ruin the entry into the corner. We'd rather take the risk of kind of dumping out into the track. But what that means is the F3 relative is super important, right? Both for pit exit. I mean, pit exit cars, you really don't have much area where you can go. You need to come out of the pits and keep your wheels right on that curbing and that white line down the left side of the track. Oncoming traffic, when cars are coming out of the pits, they don't have anywhere they can go. So you need to use your F3 relative. If you've got spotters or any type of program that can help, utilize that, or if bare minimum, be safe and run down the middle of the track, right? The last thing you want to have happen is hugging that pit wall, and all of a sudden a car coming out of the pits and you just slam right into the back of them. It's going to ruin their race. It's going to ruin your race. And really there's nothing they can do about it. They're not holding themselves up coming out of the pits. As long as they're not darting across the track erratically or trying to get out of your way, they can only stay there on the left-hand side. But again, this is the least of the two evils here. At least it's going to give you the ability to set up your corner better instead of being shocked if we were to use the long pit exit. So again, be careful, use the F3 relative, make sure that you are aware of those cars, especially around pit stop time, that you aren't shocked when they're coming out of the pits and all of a sudden we have a massive incident at that point. In the event of a big incident, though, this evening, the full course yellow might be necessary. Don't anticipate it, but just beware. All calls for full course yellow are through verbal and text message, not through iRacing. The overall leader will turn into the safety car at that 60-mile-an-hour speed. I don't have that memorized in terms of KPH at this point. We can get that if it's necessary. And again, all those calls coming verbally and through text. So the quicker that we can all kind of pack up to that overall leader single file, we can get any wave buys.
Okay, Ed, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
That's fine. It's not multi-class, so we don't have to worry about secondary classes. So once we get packed up, we can typically open the pits that first time by, give the opportunity for anyone else who wants to pit for some fresh tires or some extra strategy to get in there. And then once we get all sorted, if their leaders did pit and anyone stayed out, we can do one final wave by and back to green flag racing that next time by. So typically in a single class format, about 2 laps of caution if needed, and back to green flag to give you guys as much green flag time as possible. Other than that, just no hitting each other after the race. Again, professional look out there. Please bring it all the way back to pit road. Other than probably P1 and P2 or the podium drivers, and an open class winner here this evening as well too. We'll call out some of those numbers or what positions we need to the start finish line. Everyone else come back to pit road. First pit stall's fine, just pull on in there and escape out at that point. But again, whether it's too many, a little bit of celebration maybe, If you're trying to push someone back to the pits, run out of fuel, that's fine as well too. But no frustrations. We can talk about that after the fact. There should never be any type of contact after the race for that, or just going and flying off, hitting berms and flipping about 17 times. We don't want to see that on the broadcast. It just does not look very professional out there. So other than that, that's all that we have on the race control side this evening. Any questions about anything we've covered, especially anything full course yellow or start related?
Fantastic. Ryan, sounds like you covered it well, buddy. Appreciate you being here with us this evening. All right, let's talk about some course-specific items tonight. Actually, I want to go back to the incident package. 20X limit for tonight's 60-minute race. Again, keep that in mind, guys. You can go all the way up to 20 incidents. 21 is going to get you a 1-point penalty for the race. 26 incidents will get you a drive-through. So let's make sure we're mindful of those incidents as we get through the race tonight. And as we mentioned earlier, 0 to 6 incidents will get you a bonus point tonight. All right, down regarding oncoming traffic, or talking about the pit exit there with oncoming traffic, I think Ryan covered that well. Let's just make sure we keep that relative up on your screen. If your vehicle becomes inoperable during the race, please try to get it off the track surface or escape as quickly as possible as to not deter other racing going on at that time. Let's bring in Jeff for some final words on etiquette here this evening.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we just want to be mindful of that opening lap with everybody on cold tires, going around that first corner. I could see some of the cars on the inside of turn one, maybe, touching some of that inside curbing and then getting loose and sort of, sliding out into the cars on the outside, lane. So we just want folks to make sure they leave, some spacing and some room for that. Plus the side to side, racing there early on can be tough with netcode. Because everybody's computer's dealing with not only the pit straight, but then so many cars being so close together, it's sort of a high risk place, going up into there. Up into 2, maybe not quite as bad, although again, the stubborn cold tires on that opening lap, folks are going to be searching for traction and maybe have some wheels into the dirt there, so going to have to be careful. First braking zone, really hard braking zone, it's going to be 4. Down there at Honda Corner, that hairpin. Again, if you're not in one of the front couple of rows, then you want to be backing up your braking points and assume that you're going to have some of that draft effect going down into that braking zone for 4, and it's going to tend to suck you into the bumper of the car ahead of you. So again, be ready for that accordion effect, for things to kind of stack up there on those first couple of laps. And same thing at the bottom of 10. When you get down there for that second hairpin that leads onto the front straight. Again, in those opening laps, probably going to be kind of tricky. Cars are going to be kind of stacked up when you come up over that hill. So again, you got to back up those braking zones accordingly, and again, making sure that you're leaving enough room for everybody. I think you also want to be careful tonight when you go diving into pit lane. You could come off of 10. That hairpin there with a car right on your bumper, and if they kind of get a run going and maybe they start to maybe look to the inside and then you dive into the pits, I could see somebody maybe getting hooked, there. So again, maybe just communicate when you're going to do your pit entries, or just be mindful of that traffic around you.
Yep, great touches on really the entire course there, Jeff. Those are the critical spots without a doubt. Let's be mindful in those areas, and certainly the brake zones at 4 and 10 early on in the race here with those tires cold. All right, I'll tell you what, let's any other questions regarding tonight's event?
All right, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Fantastic. All right, Jeff, I'll tell you what, let's move on to our opening ceremonies.
Toil, our home is girt by sea, our land abounds in nature.
there's no better view in international motorsport than looking at that ocean on the run to one.
That's exactly right, Neil. This is one of the favourites for the drivers, and this is the best permanent racetrack in the country. So 4.45 kilometres, and it's just an extraordinary, big, fast, flowing layout, which has got rise and fall. It was resurfaced last year. It's very, very hard on tyres, the hardest of the lot. Very high grip rating and very high tyre wear. And what a great racetrack. Great qualifying. I love this place, Croppo. It's seriously, it's a fantastic racetrack, and it's just got all the makings of a ripping day of racing.
Fantastic. All right, drivers, we will now hand everything over to race control. They will take over at this point. You now may disperse to your team rooms.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh.
User joined your channel.
How you feeling out there, Brock? Got those laps in?
Calming down.
Good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I think Mike Key's getting interviewed here. And
pre-qual warm-up.
Good luck
The
in
third place
qualifying.
guy didn't even come tonight.
Drivers, you may enter the
Daniel,
track at this time for the next
I noticed that too, but sometimes he
begins.
pops in last minute, but we're pretty damn close. I mean, usually when he pops in late, it's into the meeting. We got you. But yeah, I don't mind that at all, you know, because this is a track where I usually struggle, so, or things go bad.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Hopefully our computers all hold up and we can get to the end of the race.
Yeah.
You never know, right, with these things.
Yeah, I think I'll stick a new hard drive in this and store it back up from Saturday.
Yeah.
Just to make sure, you know.
Oh, I know. I keep thinking. I have two old hard drives, ID hard drives in there, and I keep thinking, man, I need to get a big SSD and put a bunch of stuff on there, transfer things over. I think in total I have 4 hard drives in this computer.
I got along those lines, which one of them's right on the motherboard, where I can't think what to call them right now.
They're the it's like a PCIe SSD or something. I forget what it's called. But it's like, it looks like a little stick of gum, basically, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got them in stock, so no problem throwing a new one in.
Nice.
Yep.
I'll go, man.
Giraffe.
Yeah, just worry about hard drives dying and losing things, you know, because a lot of these hard drives that we end up with putting back in new systems are just carryovers from the old ones.
Well, I use rapid recovery. I do a backup every hour.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I got 10 or 12 companies that are using rapid recovery, and then they replicate them to my office, and they pay me to make sure backups are good.
Nice. Yeah, that's always helpful. I know we've lost a server before at work, and after that we've been a lot more cautious.
Yeah, somebody get ransomware.
Oh, that's
I have
the
running
worst.
in 7 minutes.
Yep. That's awesome. That's really good time.
Checkered flag, P18.
All right, everybody. Good luck in qualifying.
Yep.
That's the end of the session. 18th.
Cut down your fuel if you want to.
Yep. Thank you. And then don't forget 6.5 to start the race.
Green flag qualifying, all cars, green flag.
Oh, wow. It's open qualifying?
This is open qualifying?
Open qualifying, huh?
That must be a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got cars out in front of me.
Yep, I have cars all around me right now, yeah.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
We've got
okay,
the
Ed,
whole
we've
15
got
minutes.
14 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Yeah, 15 minutes, I guess. Oh, people are pulling over. Don't want to give drafts.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
Go ahead, Mike. We like surprises.
Brad just goes off track.
Surprise.
Oh yeah, that Jose Gonzalez guy finally laid back. He was right on me, and I'm sliding around everywhere on cold tires.
Sector 232.812.
We're gonna run it as iRacing done it. So as many laps as you can get in 15 minutes. Let's go balls to the wall.
Okay. Well, that'll throw things for a loop tonight.
The leader has just done a 154.14.
Sector 340.359.
You're in pole.
153.152. P1. Laps of fuel.
The guy behind has just done a 154.04. Okay, Ed, we need to watch these track limits.
Hate it when you get an off track on turn one.
Sorry, Travis, I'm all over the place here.
Sector 135.219. Sector 232.047.
Ten minutes of fuel remaining.
Te queda combustible como para 5 vueltas.
The leader's just done a 146.06.
339.875.
P6.
Go on by, Greg.
You guys got Otis Adams Jr. coming up.
The guy in front has just done a 149.21.
Okay.
Sector 134.719.
Got an off track.
It's heartbreaking here.
Sector 231.889.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
Oh, come on, just screwed up my lap.
Sector 339.985.
P5, that's your quickest lap in this session. You've just done a 146.60. The leader's just done a 145.78.
Laps of fuel 2. On lap 3. Sector 134.764.
The leader has just done a 145.76. You've got 1 gallon left.
Sector 232.000.
You're good.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Sector 339.937.
P11, you're currently 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
930. P11. Laps
Car
of fuel 2.
83, no
On
long
lap
pit
4.
exit, please. 83, short pit exit only.
Car right.
Does that mean that
Clear right.
Right, and then pit exit?
Yep.
That is correct. First right pit exit.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Alright Ed, 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
3 cans and Casey's ahead of me. Hey John, I'm on a hot lap. Lefty boy. Thank you.
Sector 231.875.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Now delete this lap, you've cut the track. The guy behind has just done a 146.60. The leader has just done a 145.64.
Sector 350.922.
P13.
Sorry if I was a little closer, Tom.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I'll be right back, guys.
You already have tracks, you can't. Trying to stay anyway.
That's lapping is good. I know John's lapping is good as well, so we're alright.
think I'm great.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
All right, looks like it's Casey's in the back with Brits there. Good job, Mike Key. Taylor and Brock, you guys together there? Nice.
What's John Allen doing so far down?
That's the thing I was just going to say. I don't know why he's in between me and Cranston. I'm a bit nervous now.
Did he come in late or something?
I don't know, but no, because he put in practice time 1:45.7, and then his qualifying was 1:46.6. But either way, I'm going to try to follow John and hope Cranston doesn't follow him through.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, guys. Don't forget to switch that fuel over or the setup. Well, here we are at the Ricmotech ExtremeMotorsports.com race of Phillip Island. This is round 5, I believe. I'm not sure how many rounds are in the championship. I forget. But we're currently leading the ST Open Championship. Hey, Mikey, how'd it go up there?
Went good. Went good.
Nice. Good.
Did you do an interview?
Yeah.
Don't forget race fuel. Race fuel. All right, it's checkered on qualifying. Go ahead.
I've probably done 5 or 6 of them now.
Yeah. That's good, man.
I get called on to fill in when someone can't make it.
You got some good stuff to share, though. Under a minute left.
I think I see a Russian oligarch's yacht out in the ocean there.
I wouldn't doubt it. Let's go take it over. Don't they have, I think, what is it, the guy from, Steve Myers, the guy from iRacing and Dale Earnhardt are out on it? I think sometimes on the broadcast you can see they're on the deck of it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think they also put them, I don't know, I think they put them at, like one of the, like Charlotte, you know how they have the restrooms in that food vending area? I think they have them there too. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck.
Good luck, all.
Yep.
Probably be a standing start now.
Oh, man. Yeah, because of the iRacing updates. I would not doubt it.
Wouldn't be the first time.
The end of the session.
Yeah,
15th place.
But yeah, the iRacing updates were a mess this morning.
Actually, didn't we have one here once?
All right, drivers, as we get ready to grid up here, looks like Robert Hartman's going to take the pole this evening. Nice job there from Travis Schwenke, just 300 seconds behind him. So nice pairing there in the front row of the Mazdas this evening. And Chris Thorman, great qualifying effort there from Chris. Tom Rapchi, just 200 slower than Chris to line up there in the second row. Good job and good luck, everybody.
Yeah, good luck and have fun. Yeah, it looks like no Steve Daniel. But we'll see what happens.
Should help you guys.
I hope so. I don't know. I mean, I try to maximize all the points I can get because I know I don't have the pace of some of the other guys.
No, that's definitely got to help him not showing up.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned the points. I don't know who's after Steve then in P4 or how far back.
No, there's a gap back to fourth.
Okay, cool.
Last season I got third place, got a trophy. I'll get second this time.
Greg, how did you end up behind me?
I have no idea.
We'll get up there, guys.
Well, I'm in 19th. You're in 20th.
I know. Oh, that's my key immediately behind. Okay, I see where you are now. All right.
Everybody together, huh? Oh, and then Casey and Briss behind you guys.
Yeah, Greg and Mike are side by side. Russ Ruddick and I am.
60 minutes. The track temp is 68. The air temp is 67 Fahrenheit.
So we go single file now, huh? Warm up these tires and brakes.
Follow car number 64 in the right column.
All right, single file deployment, please. Single file in position, single file in position. Maintain safety car speed. Let's all pack up single file to the safety car.
Sector 317.358.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Yeah, this always makes me nervous going single file.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather just stay too wide.
We need to catch car number 64.
Alcanza el 64. Coche.
Might as well take 4 tires because it can take 3 gallons, maybe a little more. I didn't calculate anything out. I'm trusting JRT right now.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, I calculated it out, and I ended up with a little less than 3, but that didn't count the pace lap and stuff. So
it might just put it right there, huh?
Yeah, a little over. Right now, JRT's telling me 3.4. A little early, though.
Yeah, and then with the colder temperatures, tires might not be too bad, but you never know.
Catch up to car number 64.
Stay packed up, give room, don't lose connection though. Single file. Just at the crest of this hill, pack up and pair up,
Sector
please.
242.859.
Pack up and pair up, prepare for the start, maintain safety car speed.
User left your channel.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Full sitter, start speed 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Back in the field, get packed up safely, please. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers
You need to
per hour.
catch up to the guy ahead.
Start speed, pack up and pair up, standby.
John Allen just ran off in the.
Okay, Ed, stay
Hairpin.
calm, focus.
What the heck is he doing tonight?
I wonder if this is really John driving.
I was wondering. Yeah, I was wondering. I was going to say something. Who's under that helmet? All good?
Green flag, green flag.
Don't get out of the columns.
Oh, man.
Green, green, green.
Sector 3.687.
Okay, we're racing.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Good start.
Car
Okay,
left.
this is going to be real early for you.
Left side. Clear left.
Dejado a la izquierda.
Who's to my right, Mike? Is that Casey?
On your left. Hold your line.
That was Casey.
Still there.
And I think he bumped Ruddock.
Clear left.
I heard a crunch, yeah. I'm behind Jacobs. I let him through. It's getting crazy up here.
Yeah, it's real slow back here still.
Yeah, it's a lot of accordion effect. I got Cranston behind me now. I just didn't want to have any issues yet. Well, not at all, you know.
Could I get a black flag looked at for reclaiming my position on the face lap? So they passed under yellow.
Sector 341.15.
P16.
Time 156.537. Delta to leader 155.537.
Reviewing.
P16. Laps of fuel 22. On lap 2 of 1.
I was personal on that first lap.
Thank you.
You guys all okay?
Yeah.
Sector 134.594.
Okay, Ed, the next car is Jacobs.
Sector 232.422.
The leader has just done a 146.17. That was a 147.20.
Delta to leader 1.029. P16. Laps of fuel 21. On lap 3 of 33. Sector 134.592.
Okay, Ed, don't let this guy distract you.
Bump coming up, Rude.
Ready? Jordy, I'm losing a man. If you want to take it, go ahead.
Fastest lap for Dan, 146.03. Your lap time was at 147.14.
Delta to leader 0.974. P16. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 4 of 33. Sector 134.639. Sector 231.875.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
P16, that lap was at 146.
Clear left.
Laps of fuel 19. On lap 5 of 33.
Mike, can you see if my front end looks damaged?
Clear left. Car left.
Doesn't show any damage to me.
Hold your line.
Copy, thanks.
Hold your line. Clear left.
That was rude.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
What happened? You okay?
Yep.
Okay. Cranston got around me, but it was getting pretty hairy there.
Doggone it, I blew it up.
No. Oh, shit. See how much the engine will take, how long it'll take.
610.
Oh, that sucks, Mike. Wonder if it is the paddle going bad.
No, it's just me. Same stupid mistake I did in practice.
Oh, man. I'm sorry.
Time to have a sandwich.
There you go.
Or a cold beer.
Yeah.
Even better. All right, we'll try to keep with these guys. See what happens between Cranston and Jacobs here.
340.109.
I'll try not to get too close.
P17, your lap time was 148.01. You're second down in sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Laps of fuel 18. On lap 6 of 33.
Even if I get repaired in time, it'll be still 2 pit stops.
Yeah, but still, you get the bonus point if you run enough laps, right? The distance. It's up to you, though, Mike. Whatever you want to do. I know the engine repair's a bad one.
Yeah, I think after towing, we'll soon find out.
That's a bummer, Mike. Yeah, my mistake.
Sector 232.077.
Yeah, 31 minutes.
Oh, man. Yeah. It's quite a bit, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bail.
No problem. Have a good one, Mike. We'll be around. Feel free to drop back in here or hit me up on Messenger.
That'd be like 18 minutes left. And
Sector 340.375. Lap time 147.176. Delta to leader 1.010. P17. Laps of fuel 17. On lap 7 of 33.
I'm a little wide there, Edgar.
Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, I was trying to keep it on, and sorry to slow you down.
That's okay.
We'll get back up there. Yeah, I was getting scared on that one. Held my breath.
Sector 135.469.
Russ Reddick Pro.
Nope.
He must be
Just
down.
ignore him, he'll go away.
We'll get moving, guys. Sorry to hold you up.
Oh man, you go a little wide there, and then there's less camber, and you just so easy to go off.
Yeah.
232.235.
Sorry, Rick. Yep, sorry about that. I was trying to just roll through there a little bit.
Sector 340.375.
That was 148.08.
Delta to leader 2.058. P17. Laps of fuel 16. On lap
Little
8 of
counter
33.
steering here.
A little bit, yeah. Unless those guys fight, I don't know if I can get up there.
Sector 135.359.
There's an incident in turn 4. We think it might be Dam. Yellow flag.
Mike Dam is off. Nicholson and Dam.
I'm out of here. Good luck, guys.
All right, buddy. Take care, Mike.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, it's too bad that happened to him.
It's Thorman.
Oh, it was Thorman. Oh, wow.
Sector 232.219.
Yeah, if Russ gets by us, I don't think it'll hurt. Unless for points, you know.
Okay.
hurt me.
Sorry about that, Jose.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we'll keep moving, guys. See if I can tow off of Nicholson. Let's see if we can keep moving the train. And I think Gonzalez and Jacobs and Cranston are starting to fight, so that's good for us.
You know, Thorman's running again. He's 9/10 behind me.
16th place.
Okay, so
138.045. Delta to leader 1.879. P16. Laps of fuel 15. On lap 9 of 33.
Oh, damn it.
You okay?
Yeah, I just keep getting wide.
So hard there. I'm struggling at turn 2 now.
Everything I gain on Ruddock, he makes up right there.
Sector 135.014.
My bad. Sorry.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, jeez, guys.
Jeez.
That
You
one's
okay?
my bad, Jeffrey.
Oh, Jacob spun too. Watch
Incident
out.
in turn 6. It looks like it's Jacobs.
Oh my gosh. I hit him. Shit, I hit him. I don't know if my car's bad. You guys okay? Man, 2 crashes in 2 corners consecutively.
Sector 233.36.
Go, Chris. Looked like Cranston intentionally came across and ran Nicholson off the other side of the track.
Oh, right. When they were rejoining?
Yeah, right into me.
Oh, I looked up and I saw you in the grass. I was wondering what the hell happened. I saw 3
The gap
cars.
behind is now 0.5. 13th place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got a 1X for going off,
okay.
but I didn't get anything else.
Oh, good. You didn't have. I hit Jacob, so I don't know. I might be down on speed.
But Ruddock got through. And,
I see. Yeah, he's behind Cranston now.
now I went off.
Uh-oh. No wall?
No, I got back before that.
Okay. Brock, how are you doing there?
I'm fine, 0x.
Very nice. I got
don't
4.
think your car slowed down, so I think you're okay.
Yeah. I think I just got scared when I saw the 4X. A lot can change though. I mean, for the contact they had, it could be fixed in the pit getting fuel.
232.094.
Alright, Ed. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
$42 minutes to go.
Damn. Gonna be time to pit soon. Feels like we've been out here for quite a while with all the action.
The car ahead is Gonzalez. Sector 3 is 0.8, off the pace.
Delta to leader 1.538. P13. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 11 of 33.
I need to fix that corner. I'm losing time there.
Sector 135.125.
Penalty, car 56,
Sector 231.952.
incident responsibility. This is for contact with the 60, drive-through penalty. 56, drive-through.
Thinking about just, yeah, he's passing me anyhow, but.
Sector
Let him go.
340.687.
You've just done a 147.78.
You know?
Yeah.
Delta to leader 1.616. P13. Laps of fuel 12. On lap 12 of 33.
Didn't have any choice, so anyhow.
No problem. Yeah, if he gets past me, it's fine too.
The gap to Gonzalez ahead is now 3.0.
Sector 134.859.
Okay, Ed, you've got half your fuel left.
Sector 231.937.
Leader's pitting now. I'm gonna go one more lap, maybe two.
I'm sure I need 3.1 gallons, taking 4 tires.
Yeah, seeing quite a few cars in the pit now. So it must have been the magic lap of the pit.
Relax, focus, keep it smooth. P8, that lap was a 147.00.
P8. Laps of fuel 11. On lap 13 of 33. Sector 135.000.
I still got 10 laps of fuel left.
I guess we could go a bit longer, huh?
Yeah, I've got 10 laps left. I usually go till I'm out of fuel.
Okay, Ed, pit window open.
I was just told pit window open, but I would probably have to save fuel, so I'm gonna go one more lap.
The car in front of us is Peyton.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, sorry guys. Dropped the wheel.
Left side, clear left, car left, clear left.
At least I didn't hit the wall that time. I should have pitted then, but let's go around one more.
Go left, John, go left.
Yeah, sorry, Jeffrey.
He must have pitted then.
Go left, Robert.
Sector 344.172.
B6.
0.245. Delta to leader 5.239. P6. Laps of fuel 10. On lap 14 of 33.
You guys gonna take tires?
No, I'm just gonna gamble.
34.969.
I'm taking 4. So Egger's not. Maybe I won't.
Go for it if you want to. I don't
Didn't
think I've
cost any
abused him too
time.
much. Yeah, if
Should be free.
It should be fine, yeah.
It just that first lap was being a little sketchy.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
I'm gonna go one more lap and
I'm gonna
here
pit
in the
on this
draft,
one.
Maybe you can catch back up.
Sector 232.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna pit on this one.
Okay.
He may keep going. See if I can beat him with the pit stop. I think that's why I'm not gonna take tires, because I need a fast out lap if I'm gonna try to get ahead of him.
I'm gonna go one more lap because I'm pitting behind you and
No problem.
might be in your way a little bit, you know?
No worries.
1,470. 1,100.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Okay, Ed, we'll fuel you to the end of the race.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100.
Right here.
0.
Fuel.
User joined your channel.
Oh, damn.
You okay?
Almost went off in turn 2.
Okay. Yeah, maybe take tires. It's up to you guys. I just want that fast out lap. Come on, get me out of here.
I could feel the tires on coming off the pavement. It was so close.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. P20.
0.694. Delta to leader 46.688. P19. Laps of fuel 25. On lap 15 of 33.
Yeah, up to third, maybe get a point for leading the lap.
Stay out if you like, yeah. That can always help.
I'm gonna come in because maybe I can draft with you.
Okay.
Sector 232.514.
Geez, I'm up to 4th.
Nice job, guys.
No, 3rd.
Nice.
Sorry, Mike, I should have told you ahead of time.
Oh, good.
Yeah, stay out there. You might grab that point.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.4 seconds.
Lap time 152.409. Delta to leader 6.403. P20. Laps of fuel 24. On lap 16 of 33.
You already pitted?
Full
Buck?
tires.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you did a good pit stop, man. Yeah, I outbraked myself.
5.077.
Yeah, you're 17 points ahead of me, so you're good.
Yeah, but we'll see by the end of the season how that ends up.
2.532.
Now I'm in second.
Nice.
Better stay out if you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, see if I can outlast Rathje. He's 33 seconds ahead of me.
That turn one will be yours, Mike.
Ratchy normally
I think so.
pits as soon as possible.
I was going to say that, yeah.
New fastest lap for Dam, 145.85.
But I don't know if I saw him pit this time, though.
Sector 340.422. Lap time 148.043. Delta to leader 2.037. P20. Laps of fuel 22. On lap 17 of 33.
I'm sliding around.
Okay, Ed, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
Yep. I did Cranston there with you. Nicholas
Halfway.
is pretty quick. Nice. That's good to hear.
Sector 135.077. Sector 232.250.
Five one, getting in.
That's a new fastest lap for Hartley, 145.81.
Sector 340.514.
P19.
Delta to leader 1.828. P19. Laps of fuel 21. On lap 18 of 33.
Damn, crazy get blinking, man.
Sector 134.985.
5-1 pitting out.
Sector 232.234.
I bet I don't drive turn 2 the same way 2 times in a row.
Oh, I know that feeling. Every time I feel like I'm just hanging on for dear life out there.
P18.
Delta to leader 2.372. P19. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 19 of 33.
Boy, Cranston's all over Russ's ass.
Yeah, he wants to get away. I want to get up there with you guys, but I'm struggling now, and I got Nicholas catching me. How you doing, Taylor?
Good.
Nice.
Sector 135.092.
They're side by side, so that should help you.
Yeah, slow down a little. Cool.
Casey's still in the pits. What the hell? Gonna go a whole lap on it.
That's weird.
Sector 232.077.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
I know, right?
Did you lead a lap?
Not yet. Rathje's still 37 seconds ahead of me.
You haven't pitted yet?
He'll probably push it till it's fumes. Nicholas caught me. We'll see what happens.
Sector 340.578. Lap time 147.769. Delta to leader 1.763. P18. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 20 of 33.
Leaders are coming up behind me. I'm not gonna pit before they catch me.
Hold your line.
My understeer got too bad. Nicholas got around.
Clear left.
Personnel?
Yeah. I need to try to get up there. I'll try something. I don't think he's pitted though.
Yeah, he pitted real early.
Oh, then maybe if I push him, the fuel will go.
Sector 232.389.
No, I'm feeling slow in the straights.
Sector 340.265.
Struggling even to get a good grab.
P19, you've just done a 148.10. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
P19. Laps of fuel 18.
Did you try to do optional repairs?
I think so, a little bit.
Sector 134.780. Sector 232.390. Sector 340.547.
P18, that lap was a 147.73.
1.721. P18. Laps of fuel 17. On lap 22 of 33.
Rathje still hadn't pitted.
Crazy, huh? Wow.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, he's pitting now. Damn.
Oh, shit.
Oh, 1 lap. Oh, man.
That's all right. I was on fumes.
Yeah.
Sector 134.764.
You guys seen smoke coming off the right front tire yet?
Yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
I think that's gotta be a new feature, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I never saw it with the MX-5 before.
Yeah, you can see on the broadcast too.
Cool.
Thursday night.
Sector 232.312.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. That's a new fastest lap for Hartley, 145.77.
Minutes left.
Copy.
Is he out of gas?
340.422.
That lap time was 147.47.
Delta to leader 1.466. P18. Laps of fuel 16. On lap 23 of 33.
Okay, Ed, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Sector 134.625. Sector 232.655. Sector 340.452.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Delta to leader 1.841. P18. Laps of fuel 15. On lap 24 of 33.
On your left, clear left.
We've been warned about track limits.
Sector 135.297.
Cranston took off from you guys?
Yep.
Okay.
I think I could pass Russ, but then I'll slower when I'm not following somebody, so.
You can set him up for that front straight.
I could pass him at the finish, that would be ideal.
Yep.
Sector 340.407.
18th.
47.706. Delta to leader 1.540. P18. Laps of fuel 14. On lap 25 of 33.
Shoot the motor.
Sector 134.952.
This season's got one drop week though, so I don't know what the hell that's gonna do.
Oh yeah, you really twisted at the end.
Minutes left.
No, I got 7 off track.
All right, Ed, we've just cut the track.
Oh man.
Sector 232.467.
That about blinds me.
Mm-hmm.
Fastest lap for Dam, 145.67.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
P17.
On lap 26 of 33. Sector 135.38.
Hang on, John.
Did he die? Or is he in there? Oh, he's still in
No,
there.
he's still going.
Good, good. Good.
Wonder if he got a speeding penalty in the pits.
That
Sector
could have been.
231.968.
The gap behind is now 0.6.
Eight laps remaining.
Copy. We try to get up there so we can have some fun or chase down Russ or do something.
Sector 340.297.
Have a good battle at the end, huh?
That lap time was 147.64.
Delta to leader 1.751. P17. Laps of fuel 11. On lap 27 of 33. Sector 134.859.
Thanks, John.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
Hey, you got by Nicholas. Cool.
Yeah, on the front straight.
Sector 232.172. Sector 340.405. Lap time 147.425. Delta to leader 1.490. P17. Laps of fuel 10. On lap 28 of 33.
Minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Sector 134.922.
Maybe we can have us a 4-car battle here soon, Brock.
I don't really want a battle. I just want to finish.
Don't want no excitement?
I'll have fun next season.
Oh yeah, you got a clean race going.
Yeah, 0x. Gaining points on 3rd place.
Yeah. I think when I went off before doing our pit stop, that's what really blew it for me.
Sector 340.6.
Somehow you lost time pits to it.
Okay, Ed, your lap times are pretty consistent. You've just done a 147.81.
Yeah.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
33.
I must have done the optional repairs. Because I wound up not looking at the box, but I looked at the lollipop guy, so probably missed that whole
Sector
thing.
134.905. Sector 232.172.
17th place.
Sorry, Nicholas. Good job, Brock.
Sector 341.12.
That lap was a 148.22.
Delta to leader 2.328. P17.
Don't get by him.
Laps of fueling.
At the finish.
On lap
Yeah,
30
you
of
got there.
33.
Close.
Okay, Ed, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Sector 135.030. Sector 232.187. Sector 340.62.
Your lap time was 1:47.
On your left. Clear left.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
P17. Laps of fuel 7. On lap 31 of 33. Sector 135.
On your right. Clear right.
Now I'm being too abrupt with the throttle and the braking too.
Okay, Ed, push now. We can catch this guy.
312.
Nicholas may be low on fuel.
Cool.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.1.
Lap time 147.689. Delta to leader 1.799. P17. Laps of fuel 6. On lap 32 and 33. Sector 135.125. Sector 232.140.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes. Okay, Ed, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Two laps to go.
Copy. Thank you.
Sector 340.37.
Oh, Ratchet's in the pits.
P16. That last lap was at 1:47.62.
To leader 1.450. P16. Laps of fuel 5. On lap 33 of 33.
I'll slow down and let you catch up if you want.
No. Run your race, Brock. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it, man.
I don't think 1 point make any difference. But...
No, don't worry about it. Race your race, man. Go for him. Get him if you can.
Sector 134.90.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Sector 232.625.
Oh, you got him here, Brock.
Bandera blanca, sigue así.
Sector 340.437.
Last lap.
48.012.
This better be the white
That's
flag
good
lap.
consistency. Keep it up.
P16. Laps of fuel 4. On lap 34 of 33.
Sorry.
Good job, Brock.
He gave me 0x for 2.
Sector 135.047.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 210.156.
You've got 1 gallon left.
No way you can pass me.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Sector 340.344.
16th place. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
Delta to leader 1.791.
A lot of fun, Nicholas.
Four laps of fuel 3. On lap 2 of 54.
Man, good job, Brock. Nice work. Good job, Taylor. We finished. Whew. Man, it's too bad I messed up, though. See what kind of points I have after this. So I think, Gonzalez was first in AM, and then Cranston, then you, Brock?
Sector 1.
Well, am I on the podium?
I don't know. I haven't checked it all.
Who did you say goes to start and finish line?
16, 8, 30, and 83 to the start finish line.
Okay, not me.
Yeah. I don't know if you were on the podium, though, for AM, you know? Or open.
Sector 236.155.
And I'm out of gas.
What a race, huh?
Mm.
I think I'm just happy to survive when I race here. And I still had mistakes, you know?
Hey, you're still in first place.
I'm glad. But yeah, it sucks I throw away the bonus point.
I got 0x too, so.
Nice job.
Wow.
1,473.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Anything, Taylor, about that when they rejoined the track or he hit him?
900. 800. 700.
Weird.
Well, they said they reviewed it,
500.
but they said there was no action.
Oh.
300.
Interesting.
Travis had a little bump on me one
Hey.
time behind it too.
100.
They didn't actually hit me. They just ran me off the track.
I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah, that's true, huh? So you, I guess they look at it as you were just avoiding.
It was a good move.
Staging for interviews, please.
Well, I should have, oh man, I should have gotten a better result.
Who's
here.
8? Hyman.
Oh,
16 is Schwenke.
Hmm.
Looks like first AM is
Gonzalez.
Jose.
Yeah, Jose.
Then Cranston and
Yep.
Brock is third.
Right.
Ruddock is fourth. You're fifth.
Yeah.
Nicholas is sixth. I'm seventh.
Yep.
Casey's eighth.
Man, yeah. Damn. I should have got more points out of this.
I figure out how I got so far behind.
What happened?
Well, I mean, the only incident I really had was getting run off the, and
Yeah.
Ruddock got by me then, and I was right behind Brockway. He got away, and Ruddock got by, but then I guess I just lost the draft and lost touch.
Yeah, I overdrove the fronts and lost the draft too, man. I know how you feel because I just came in and came out of nowhere and was with nobody, and so just saw everybody slipping away. Feel the same way, huh? Good job, Brock.
Jeffrey Cranston was fourth.
Yeah.
Points, and he's at for this race 64 points, and I was 74.
Oh,
and you were 92.
Yeah. Damn, so he's
But
gonna
then-
do well here. But Gonzalez
I
is
don't know
getting
what's
points
going to
big
happen
time.
with the drop week.
Oh man, yeah. I gotta see how many races.
You really
this
can't
season.
tell until you get right down to the end.
Right. Yeah.
I've already used mine.
Oh yeah, because you missed a race, huh?
Yeah, one season I dropped like 3 places because of the drop week.
Mhm.
That's so frustrating.
Like, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
I had a good pit stop though.
Yeah, it looked like you did well with that pit stop after those issues and the time you lost there.
Mhm.
Came out pretty well. I didn't have a good pit stop. I guess I don't know why I was just looking at the lollipop guy and not the actual box, because it probably was done fueling, but then started doing the repairs.
Oh.
So I didn't realize.
Oops.
Yeah, my bad. Well, I guess we better go up to the drivers' meeting, huh? I almost forgot.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get them to drink.
Okay, see you guys there.
Channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
User entered your channel.
your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Minutes.
User joined your channel. User entered your channel.
Stay behind the safety car in the right column.
Alright, single file deployment, please. Single file in position. Single file in position. Maintain safety car speed. Let's all pack up single file to the safety car, please.
Go ahead. Thanks, Mike.
Mic check.
Gotcha.
Hey, John Allen, do you have a copy? Hello? So, when the pit window opened, I
think
I wanted to
I
put
did
the
really
real quick, and so I like started to look like I was going into the pits, because I was like, oh, maybe then he'll go into the pits too. So, you're ahead of me, so I start pulling down to the left, and then I'm like, oh, he's not pulling in. So I start to pull back out to the right, and then you pull in, and I'm like already focusing on the entry to the front straight. I couldn't go in, so I was trying to trick you into going to the pits.
Full sitter, start speed 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Back in the field, get packed up safely, please. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour front. Start
my only
speed,
chance
pack up, and pair up, standby.
I guarantee that somebody would be with me.
Okay, Ed, get ready. Key is now retired.
I thought, well, I have to go when I see someone go. I can't trust that someone's going to go when I do. And I didn't want to pit that early, but when I saw them go in, I was like, ah, crap.
All good?
Green flag, green flag.
I gotta run, guys. Early start tomorrow. Great race, though. Catch you later.
Night.
Yeah,
Good night, David.
Yeah, David.
User disconnected from your channel.
Just to let you know you're kind of bouncing, so I don't know if that's the internet or what.
Can I get a black flag looked at for reclaiming my position on the face lap? Says I passed under yellow.
Reviewing.
User joined your channel.
Thank you. Sorry, Jordy, I wanted you to carry the momentum. Sorry about that.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel.
All right, folks, we have one more interview still. Well, no, it looks like they may have wrapped up top, so great. Let's go ahead and get things going here tonight. Fantastic race, I'll tell you. Whew, it was an exciting one to watch. You guys are going to want to check that broadcast out. It was a doozy. All right, Jeff, you want to dive into our AM class here this evening?
Yeah, great field here this evening, Kevin. 10 drivers running in the AM division. Fortunately, Michael Key, missing that shift, I guess. Blew up the motor early. Got a head start on the ice cream and popcorn this evening. So sorry for that bad luck tonight. But he'll finish 10th this evening after qualifying 8th in the AM division. Mr. Robert Brist picking up the spot as a result of that. But I think he also managed to blow the motor. So those guys are going to have to look for another vendor.
I felt sorry for Mike. I figured I'd join him.
Okay.
Ice cream sounded too good.
Yeah. And then John Casey picks up the spot, finishes 8th this evening, and 5 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point to go with that 8th place finish. So good run there for John. Yeah, then Mike Taylor, qualified 6th in the class, ends up 7th, so slipped a spot there, but kept it to 3 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point to add to his points for this evening. So nice run there, Mike.
Nice.
Thanks.
Mr. Parsio qualified 4th in the division, ends up 6th in the final standings, just 1 over on incidents. Oh, sorry to see that, Nicholas. So missing out on that bonus point, but nice overall race pace for you there too. So.
Yeah, good run, Nicholas.
Yeah, good job. And then Edgar, I heard maybe late in the radio there, Edgar, that maybe got off into the dirt a little bit or something, and was running pretty high towards the front there, I think, for a while of the AM division. Qualified 2nd overall, still finished 5th, so nice top 5 finish in the division there for Edgar.
Yeah, good job, Edgar.
And then I think Russ Ruddick maybe there wasn't happy with his pace, but not only did he had no incidents on the evening, but maybe in the right spot to take advantage of mistakes by some others. Russ finishing 4th in the division tonight. Good run, Russ.
Yeah, good job, Russ.
Good job, Russ.
Greg Brockway also bringing in a goose egg. No incidents out there. Way to go, Greg. And a 3rd place finish in the division. Well, that's a strong run. Wow. And Jeff Cranston was also running really well out there. Started off in the 3rd highest qualifier in the AM division. Took home 2nd place in the division. And kept it right at 6 incidents. So he'll take that bonus point as well. Good run there, Jeff.
Yeah, nice
good job, Jeff.
Yeah, good
job, buddy. Thanks, guys.
And then Jose Gonzalez there is going to take our AM division win for the evening. It was the top qualifier in the AM division, so great job there. Kept it to 4 incidents, so he'll add some bonus points and a nice overall points haul in the overall standings as well. Really strong run.
Fantastic, Jose.
Good
job,
buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, fantastic race there in the AM class tonight. Wow, that was just
my friend in Los Angeles.
All right, let's head over to our pro class and see how the excitement played out over here. We see Greg Mack not able to make the start here tonight, so unfortunate for Greg. Our next driver on the list here, Nathan Nicholson from Delta Sport, not having the finish he wanted this evening. They actually led a lap up there tonight in the pro class. Was really running strong. Coming in with 6 incidents. Not going to get the bonus point though. Too many laps down, so tough night for Nathan. All right, up there at P13, Jeff Jacobs from StreetSurvival.org having a good run tonight, but not so much
Yeah, 8 minutes of
he
repair.
enjoyed. 8 minutes of repair. I was going to say that did not do you any good. 5 laps down, just outside the incident mark there. So, yeah, that's a bummer. All right, up to P12, Tom Ratchey from Granite State Racing. Tom was doing really well tonight, but he and another competitor decided to kind of kiss together there on a straightaway. So Tom falling back a little bit there in pro class. Just ahead of him, the driver that they decided to bang doors, Otis Adams, getting a little post-race penalty there for some contact near the end of the race. But he had a really good, strong run, though. Otis was putting on quite a show tonight. I believe he was up there as high as P3 or 4 at one point. So unfortunate for him and Tom there at the end. Chris Thorman, man, he worked hard tonight from D2DE Racing up there in P10. That was quite a drive you had this evening, Chris. You were right in the thick of that whole battle, so great job there. Coming in with just 4 incidents, so he'll pick up the bonus point as well. David David Payton, well, I'll tell you, David, he did not start the night the way he wanted to, but man, oh man, did he work his way right up into the heat of the battle at the end himself. Another driver from D2D Racing having a really strong run, coming in with 0 incidents, David. My gosh, I don't know how you do that. That is tremendous, man. All right, up there in P8, another driver from D2D Racing, this time by Skull Sim Gear, Mr. Brennan Horn, coming in with just 3 incidents, having a really solid run tonight, picking up a bonus point. Good pickup from 9th to 8th in his run here this evening in this wild pack. All right, up in P7, the driver from Seamless Racing, John Allen, man, he was fighting tooth and nail to get his way up to the front there in the last half of that race. Not quite able to get all the way back up there, coming in just outside the incident bonus, but John putting on quite a show with the rest of those guys, picking up 7 spots from his starting position. So good on you there, John.
Yeah, that's a lot of spots.
That's a lot of spots.
Yes.
Yeah, that's amazing. Good Gertie, man. 7
In fact,
positions
as
in
I
this
look
group.
down the average lap time for the race,
There's
Kevin,
not a
I
lot
think
of disparity there,
John's
is there?
48.1, maybe the fastest.
It may be
average.
the fastest one. I think you're right. Yeah, it is. Yes, congratulations, John. Fastest lap of the race. And John says, well, when you're behind those 6, you're going to get a fast lap, right? All right, here we go up to P6. I tell you, familiar driver here, that number 93 from Orion Racing, Mr. Mike Dam. Coming in with 7 incidents tonight, though. Going to miss that bonus point. But Mike, another one that just really fighting to get up to the front. But those guys up front just making a hard brick wall up there. Hard to get around them. So good run out of Mike tonight. Started 6th, finished 6th. Here's another driver that had quite a showing this evening, I'll just put it that way. From eSport Racer, Mr. Jordy Fike in that number 09. What a show he put on. Led a lap tonight. Unbelievable. Goose egg on the incidents. Was literally up there showing the big boys how to drive these cars. Jordy, great run tonight.
Yeah,
excellent. 5 spots gained. Yeah.
Car was fast.
Yeah, bravo, man.
Good job, Jordy.
All right, up to P4 here this evening. The number 3 of Robert Hartley, another driver from Orion Racing, up there in the battle, in the thick of it. Started on class pole tonight, drops 3 spots to P4, man. Competition was tough. Great run tonight, Robert.
Good job, Robert.
Just couldn't get back up there.
Yep, I saw you, man, clawing, man. That was quite a battle to watch. All right, up to our podium here in pro class tonight from Phillip Island. From Not a Team Racing, Rui Coimbra. What a show he put on tonight. Coming in with a bonus point as well. Great podium finishes, 8 spots gained.
Wow, good job,
crazy.
Good job, Rui.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, that was worth the watch, Rui. It was. You're gonna want to go back and watch yourself, buddy, and do a little shaking on the old shoulder, man. Nice run, buddy. All right, here we go. Yeah, yes, I bet. All right, up there to P2, our driver from good old Australia. This was a home track for Taman. What a run, the driver from Birdcage by TM Sim Designs. A battle he had out there for the win tonight. P2 for him, a 6th position gain and a bonus point. Great job, Taman.
Nice race.
Nice job.
Yeah, Mom.
All right, here we go. The winner tonight, boy, Orion Racing. Number 16, Mr. Travis Schwanke. Wow, what a run this evening. Goose egg on the incidents. Woo!
Ha!
Let's go, Travis. Nice job, Travis.
Travis, how do you do it?
Stay within the white lines.
Oh, man, nobody's ever told me that.
Stay up front.
Yeah, stay up front the whole time. Yeah, man, you had something under the hood tonight. I'll tell you, that was an incredible drive.
Kevin likes to check out the walls and make sure they're all secure.
It's secure for the rest of you. I want to make sure that they're solid. That's exactly right. Yep. Good stuff tonight, guys. Really, really good racing. All right, let's wrap things up here. Just want to mention the Wednesdays and Sundays. Don't forget those practices, guys. You can earn a bonus point for getting the minimum laps in. Here at Phillip Island, it was 18 laps. You had to get in any combination of all the practice sessions. You can do 4 in one practice and 14 in another, whatever that combination needs to be. If you get 18 out of all 12 hours, rounds isn't asking much. Just want you to come out here and get your feet wet, get yourself lubed, ready to go, get your muscle memory at the top of your mind here for the event. So it's only about 28-30 minutes of practice, so make sure you try to get those bonus points. All right, let's move on to rounds 6 and 7. Guess what? They're going to take place on July 11th because we have an American holiday coming up here. So we'll be a little bit further out for our next event, but on July 11th, we are heading to an interesting one. The first time ever in all these years that the series has ever done this configuration, the Brands Hatch Indy Circuit. We're going to do 2 30-minute dual sprint races there, so that is going to be one wild night of racing. We are really looking forward to that one. Right now it's going to be cool temperature, 67 degrees, humidity 61% under partly cloudy skies. Afternoon race time at 2:15 local. So really looking forward to Brands Hatch. Let's bring in our race marshal. Tell us how things went tonight. Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, that is, from our perspective, that is probably up in top 5, definitely top 10 races I've ever been a part of at Extreme Motorsports. So just everyone needs to give yourself a round of applause, pat on the back tonight, because that was just super intense. The lead pack had upwards of 10 to 15 drivers in it most times throughout the night. Good battle throughout the field as well. We don't want anyone else forgotten about. I mean, there was just close racing in general. This is just one of those tracks that's flowing. It's got the fast sweeping corners, tight corners. This is one of those perfect tracks for the MX-5 car out there, and you guys didn't disappoint and put on a fantastic show for the fans out there as well too. So remember that. Remember this race. I unfortunately, with some family stuff and everything going on, this is the first race I've been a part of this season. You guys were not on your best behavior, I've heard, so it's a good thing that now that we've got that all straightened out, let's continue on with the season, and let's make sure that we keep it up like this as well, because if we race like this the entire rest of the way, it's just going to be an absolutely stunning season. So, good work.
Yep. I second that, Ryan. Tremendous comments on tonight's event. You bet. Even the drivers that had, few little minor incidents tonight, just little miscues. All it was. I mean, the racing was absolutely tremendous, and yeah, fantastic. Jeff, your final words, buddy. I know you're recovering from a bit of a sore throat, so go ahead and give us your final words as best you can.
No, it was good. It was good. Racing tonight obviously was good, and then. Thanks for the welcome back. Le Mans was obviously an awesome race. Fortunately, the COVID symptoms didn't show up until the day I was flying back. Fortunately, we changed our policy about not letting people into the country unless they test negative, because I probably wouldn't have. So,
you wouldn't have been here
anyhow,
tonight.
Yep. But other than that, Le Mans was great, and also had a chance to drive on Brands Hatch. They have a BMW track day program there, and so I ran the Indy course a couple weeks ago there in real life. So that was kind of awesome as well.
Yeah, you had mentioned to me when you were there that the drop-off at Turn 1 at Brands Hatch is just so incredible, and you couldn't believe how similar that whole section all the way up through Druids was on the sim compared to the...
absolutely. It was just amazing.
We're going to need to see the 38 to race control for unfair testing of an upcoming track.
of a real track.
Yeah.
What car were you driving?
It was a right-hand drive M4s.
Yeah, the BMW M4.
Yeah, there's sort of a program there that you can run an open seater, or you can run these M4s. So they were a lot of fun. It was cool.
Neat. Hey,
right-hand drive would screw me up.
I was going to say...
Fortunately, they were paddle shifters, so I didn't have to figure out the H pattern with the left hand and all of that. So.
Right.
And I managed not to dump the instructor off, into the dirt too many times. So.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's great. Good stuff, Jeff. Good stuff. Well, glad you had a great time and made it back safe.
The new Apex studio there.
That's right.
Outside of London as well, so that was kind of cool. Met Alex in person and checked out their new facilities and their race team and all of that. So they did a great job there. Really Really good work by them.
Penalty car 56.
Yeah, quite a facility
responsibility.
they have there.
This is for
And
contact
did you get to meet any of the drivers, or you just got the tour of all the buildings?
Yeah, just sort of the tour of the buildings and all that good stuff.
Okay, great. Nice. Well, good stuff, man. That you certainly made good use of the trip. I mean, you were bouncing between cities faster than I could keep up with you. That's great. Good stuff. Well, Jeff, great to have you back. Glad you made it home safe, even though you brought a little European COVID with you.
That's right.
But glad you're feeling better. So hope that recovery goes well. All right, guys. Well, I'll tell you what. Thanks for another great round of racing here at Extreme Motorsports. We do appreciate each and every one of you. I'm sure everyone had a chance to see the new logo that came out over the weekend. So I hope everyone likes the new look. We have a lot of other new things coming your way here throughout the rest of this year, and just looking for all ways possible to improve all of your experiences here at Extreme. So thanks again, guys. We'll look forward to seeing all of you at Brands Hatch on July 11th. Have a safe trip to Europe, guys. Have a good night.
Good night, guys. Fun race.
Good night, guys.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Hey, Edgar.
Hey, Rock, what's up, man?
I'd like to practice pit stops with you sometime.
Okay.
I'm always like 4 seconds slow in a pit stop, and I have no idea how. Yeah. This pit stop, I braked at the right time, didn't get extremely slow coming into the pits.
Yeah.
And 4 seconds slow. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, no problem. When you're coming in, are you close to the speed, or are you low? Like, how many miles per hour slower, or are you right?
A lot of times I'm like 5 or 8 miles an hour slow for a second, and then I gas it again. But this time I think I was pretty good. And
yeah, I mean,
4 seconds is like forever.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if. I guess we got to look at it too, because I've heard that sometimes it does that on the sim. You get random longer pit stops on certain cars. But
yeah, every week I'm slow.
Okay. Yeah, we could practice here tomorrow if you want, around the same time.
See, tomorrow's Tuesday.
Or you got something going on, or when do you want to?
Well,
let me know.
I don't know what Ray Esports is doing. I'll do the MX-5 race.
Okay.
He might not even be racing it,
Yeah, I don't even know.
Yeah.
We can figure it out
Wednesday night, the weather's okay. I got an excavator here, a guy to run it Wednesday night if the weather's good enough.
Okay. No problem.
We got 3 downspout drains in out of 7. Before.
Yeah. Well, you know what we can do? I mean, we got to practice Brands Hatch for July 11th. We could practice soon, like anytime this week, I guess.
Yeah, I hear that. Configuration just sucks too.
Oh, it's going to be hell for 30 minutes. And then another 30, that's going to be tough. I mean, it's such a short lap,
Yeah, I've only done that track once.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I ran it in
Esport Racers trying to follow Extreme, but we said, fuck that track, we're going to do the full version.
Yeah, the full configuration is good. Like a 12 or 15 minute sprint is not bad there.
Oh, sorry guys.
But,
dropped the wheel.
Yeah, aside from that, man, I don't know. It's going to be tough for 30 minutes. No pit stops, I guess, so it'll be interesting to see if there's gaps big enough to where lap cars will come to track.
Go left, John. Go left.
I'm half tempted to.
Sorry, Jeffrey.
Think I can get all the results and put them into my spreadsheet to see where we are with one drop week. But what's the difference too? You gotta just do as best you can every week and see what happens.
Yeah, because anything can happen. Like I dropped the wheel, that could have been worse. I could have not finished at all. So.
Yeah, you could have totaled your car.
Yeah, so we never know. I mean, Brands Hatch could be good to us. Could also be somewhere we lose a car. So, yeah, we'll just try to do the best we can. But, I mean, I guess we should try to practice pit stops there, and we can see where time differences are. So.
I'll tell you what, something with this low lap time would be perfect for practicing pit stops.
Yeah, so like I mean, Brands Hatch Indy, that's gonna be like a minute lap or less, you know, less than a minute. So we'll see right there where we lose the time, if it's coming in or just sitting there until you get off, you know, until you get the field done. We'll have to see. Or is it on?
Yeah, Thursday night, of course, is the e-sport race, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be not much to do.
We could try Friday, I think, or Saturday morning, maybe.
Yeah, which, who knows when the guy that owns the track goal is going to be here.
Yeah,
I got to tell you about this.
Yeah.
Well, I used to borrow a track hoe from Jimmy Dennis, a friend of mine. And I'd always do some maintenance on it and give it back to him in better shape than he got it in, you know?
Yeah,
and I got it in. The last time I buffed it out and waxed it,
yeah.
I got a 700-foot driveway. He said from the road.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
Yeah. He comes in, he's like, "You son of a bitch, you fucking painted my track hoe." No, I didn't. I fucking buffed it out and painted it. You know?
That's so funny.
I had it looking like about like new, you know.
And take care of the paint and bring it back to life. It can really change something.
I borrowed it like 4 times, and every time I call him up, "Hey, I need your track hoe." It's here in like 2 hours. Yeah, I might keep it for a month or so. And yeah, we had this downspout. But I ran that black elephant pipe from the downspouts, and every one of them broke. And
Pit exit's clear.
Broke.
7 pitting out.
I just had a ton of water coming into the clear drains.
Yeah.
So I called Jimmy up. "Hey, I need the track hoe." He says, "Well, I sold it."
No. You're kidding.
And it would have been nice if he would gave me a chance to buy it, actually, but
yeah,
I'm better off without owning one.
Yeah, I guess you don't always need it as much, right?
Yeah, he wasn't using it as much, and I wasn't using it much, you know. And so one of my computer clients rents out track hoes and some other stuff, and they said, "We're booked up for 3 weeks." Well, before that, Jimmy said, "Hey, why don't you hire Terry Chapman? I'd like to see him make it." Which I bought a used Kubota, and he actually drove 2 hours to pick it up for me. And so it's like, "Yeah, I'll hire Terry." I called Terry, and he's like, "Well, I'm a couple weeks behind, but you're next on the list." It's like, okay. Well, then he's not showing up, and he's 2 weeks late. And he actually hung up on the phone one time when I called him.
Oh, man. That sucks.
Just give me a fucking update, you know?
Right.
So then
Sorry, Mike, I should have told you ahead of time.
Last Friday, Raymond's at rents the track hoe.
Oh, good.
At noon, I found out they're bringing me a track hoe. I thought you guys were all booked up, you know?
Yeah, they didn't even say, "Okay, we're gonna come out."
And well, they weren't out there yet, but I got an email that I saw about noon and that it was coming. It was supposed to be here Friday afternoon. That didn't show up because it was broke, and they didn't get here till Saturday at 9:30. But then Dominic, another friend of mine, he said, "Hey, if you can get a track hoe, I'll run it for you." Which I'm pretty decent with a track hoe, but 4 people is good, you know?
Yeah.
I got 7 downspouts to rerun. I got 2 240-volt lines to cross. I got a cable TV wire, a phone wire, the septic system piped onto the septic tank.
Oh man, yeah, that already sounds like
two sidewalks to cross under.
Yeah, that's a lot before.
So the track hoe shows up Saturday morning at 9:30. Dominic is supposed to run the track hoe. His real job, he got called to fly to New York City.
Oh damn.
And then get this, he flies to New York City.
Yeah.
His wife gets E. coli, so when he lands in New York City, he's got text messages that his wife's in the hospital, and he's got a baby that's like 3 months old. So he gets on the first flight he can back to Ohio.
Wow, that would be scary, man.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it was $1,000 for airfare that day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's scary, and the worst is you can't do anything. You're just on a plane, you know?
Yep,
Waiting,
and
waiting.
so he didn't show up, so that's just me and Nancy.
That turn one will be
I
yours,
hadn't run a
Mike.
track in like 2 years, but the very first thing I gotta do is an inch away from the house, starting the hole, you know? It's like, well, I remember how to run these levers.
Yeah, I'm sure that you can figure it out, but yeah, it's still kind of scary, you know, with all the stuff you got to deal with underground, too.
Well, actually, that one too, we got lightning rods. Yeah, a grounding rod going down that downspout.
Yeah.
It's that, well, they put the grounding rod close to the house. They ran it like 2 foot out from the house, so the first thing they did is catch the grounding rod and rip the downspout off the house and fuck up the grounding wire.
There you go. Yeah, it's a
And
lot to have to know and deal with, you know? You got to be like, right on with all those details.
so, me and Nancy got the first one dug and first 10 feet of PVC installed and backfilled, and I figured we're in a hurry here, so get 10-foot pipe in on each one and go on to the next one, you know?
Yeah.
Because I got a tractor to backfill later, and then Monday morning I want that track out of here.
Yeah, true.
So,
you don't want it sitting around. You just want to get the job done and get it out.
Yeah, it's a rental, so I never even asked them how much it costs. A year ago, it was like $300 or $350 a weekend. But so then the second one, we got a pine tree right at the corner of the house.
5-1.
So I'm reaching under the pine tree. I can't see the bucket or Nancy, and she's yelling at me, "Go an inch north."
Oh my gosh.
Go an inch out farther.
That's scary when you got to be that precise.
And I never had a problem. Did perfect on it. Yeah. So then a friend of mine's got an $8,000 locator that we ran a wire up on the footer drains. And he's supposed to be able to tell me how deep it is and where it's at. Well, he said he came up with where it was, but he couldn't come up with how deep. And I said, well, no problem. I got the blueprints, and we built the house. It's 6 foot
good.
deep.
That's nice that you knew that detail right there.
So I wanted to put cleanouts in on the footer drains. And so I dug a hole 8 feet deep, 12 feet north to south, 8 feet east to west. Never found the fucking footer drains.
Really?
I'm like, where the hell are the damn things?
Wow.
But by then we dug up like 4 velvet pipes.
Yeah.
Every one of them was full of mud. Every one of them was broke goes from horizontal to vertical. It's like, well, I don't have a footer drain problem anyhow. I got a gutter problem.
Yeah.
The hell with locating or putting cleanouts in for the footer drains. So by then, though, I had a huge pile of dirt, a huge hole that had to fill back in.
Wow.
And we got a couple of hard rain downpours. It's clay.
Oh, man. Yeah.
And so you got 5 pounds of mud on your shoes, you know?
Yeah. That's such a pain to deal with.
The clay is the worst ever, you know?
Oh, yeah. I hate dealing with it.
And so about 5 o'clock Saturday, I thought, you know, I hired J.R. Misnick in 2014 to do some work out back, and I loved him. Why the hell didn't I think of calling him?
Nice. So you called him up?
So I called him up at 5 o'clock on Saturday, left him a voicemail. Hey, could you come Sunday and help me? Nice. He calls me up like 5 minutes later. He says, well, what's going on? I tell him what's going on. He says, I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Wow.
So he shows up like 5:30 on Saturday, works till 10 o'clock on Saturday.
Crazy.
Came back on Sunday, worked all day.
Wow, that's really nice, man.
Yeah, he's an excellent trackle operator, you know?
That's cool.
And
come out again then?
yeah, so now I got his trackle sitting here.
Yeah.
They haven't done any work with it yet because, you know, he works full time for another construction company, which works out ideal for me too because I'd rather work weekends and nights.
Yeah.
When I know I don't have to work on somebody's computer, you know?
Right.
And he's $60 an hour, and the guy I was going to hire is $100 an hour.
Oh, that's good savings.
Yeah. So, and now we got 3 down spots completely finished, and the other 4 I got run temporarily above ground, getting away from the house. So we're good shape. We're no hurry now, you know. And
that's good. The weather's pretty stable now.
Yeah, who knows on that?
Yeah, I guess you really never know.
But I don't trust the weather reports ever.
Yeah, it always changes out here every 5 minutes, you know. Every 5 minutes, it'll rain, then sun, and you never know how to dress or do anything out there. Well, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, Brock.
Okay, well.
But
yep.
Yeah,
hopefully we can stay first and second.
I hope so, man. That'd be a nice way to finish the season. I gotta check, see how many rounds are left too. Yeah, I looked at the points. Hopefully we can
next
keep
week
those
is
gaps.
2 heat races, and then I think there's 2 races after that.
Oh, okay. All right, let's keep going, man. Hopefully we can take 1-2 here.
Yeah, I think if the drop weeks don't screw us up, we're going to be first and second.
Yeah, hopefully that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm surprised Daniel didn't make it, but yeah, Cranston could feel quite a bit of damage there. And Jose too coming up through if he keeps winning every race.
Yeah, he missed the first couple, so
he might be out of it even then.
Yeah, I think so. So he's probably going to win open every race.
Yeah, I think so from here on out. Yeah. All right, man. Take care.
Yep. Catch you later.
Send me a message, okay?
Later. Okay.
Disconnected.
Take it this time, Brennan.
Juke the motor.
Sorry, Nicholas.
race.
Great race, great race. A lot of fun, Nicholas. Great race, man.
Who did you say goes to start finish line?
16, 8, 30, and 83 to the start finish line.
Hell of a race, guys.
Wow.
Watch your speed.
That was part of it. Actually, Travis had a little bump and run on me one time behind it too.
No contact here.
I don't know about that. It was a good move.
Staging for interviews, please.
race.
Great race, great race. A lot of fun, Nicholas. Great race.